Good afternoon. How's it going? Ray, Night, Frost, Nem, hello. English. Oh. Wait, I can't even change this. Okay. I will apply those settings. Oh, it only changes if for Japanese, I see.
Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp.
Oh. Weird.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes. No!
Are you okay?
Why is this guy the first guy we see?
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too. Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
You asked me earlier if you could interest me in a rat? I don't understand.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, this part he doesn't say. Okay. Pick your butt up. Okay. You're excited about this too,
Right?
weren't you? Surely bear witness to a brilliant blaze of hope at this most wondrous event. Ah. I would play a game that doesn't have very much voice acting in it while I'm eating lunch right at the start. I figure the start of a game should, like the intro to a game should at least be voiced. What I'm eating? Chicken and bacon pasta salad. See, it sounds nice. And it tastes nice. It looks disgusting. You don't think they recorded many lines for this? So this is the legendary Hope's Peak Academy. As impressive as it looks in pictures, doesn't quite capture how big it feels in person. I really don't belong here. Still, I can't just dawdle in front of the gate forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Hey!
Please don't arrest me. I swear I'm supposed to be here.
No.
You don't have to justify yourself to me. I know you were invited to the talent training summer camp. Oh, Makoto. Don't scare me like that.
Could it be?
Been forever, or what, since New Year's? Were you looking for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was about time for you to arrive, and everyone else is already inside. Wait, I'm last to show? I need to get going. The last thing I want to do is keep all those ultimates waiting. On a boring girl with no talent. Talk about a terrible first impression. You ain't tripled over yourself just yet. You're not even late. I mean, even if you were, I doubt anyone would really care. We're all pretty laid back. It just hit me that you're really a student at Hope's Peak, Makoto. Well, I know I felt like I was faking it, but... No, just the way you worded it. We're all laid back, not they're all. Guess you kind of get used to living among lions after 3 years. That said, we should really head in. Too much time talking out here and we might make ourselves late. I bet Toko's dying to see you again. Does this game ever explain, like, the context in how this, like, why this is happening and, like, when it's set timeline-wise? Because it's got to be after Ultra Despair Girls. I didn't ask if it was canon or not. I'm just asking where it fits in the timeline. Although... yeah, I mean, it has to be set after Ultra Despair Girls, because Makoto just said that Toko would be looking forward to seeing her again, so it's got to be set at least after Ultra Despair Girls. And the thing is, I guess it's set after Ultra Despair Girls, but Ultra Despair Girls only really happens in a world where everybody kills each other in 1 and 2. If everybody's already killed each other in 1 and 2, I guess it doesn't really explain how those characters are alive. It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm asking too many questions. Right, I sure hope she is, because I've been looking forward to this day for so long now. Anyway, show me the way around your school, Makoto. See, this wouldn't make any sense, for a start. Right? If this is set after Ultra Despair Girls in a world where everybody killed each other, Leon wouldn't be. But I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Ask more questions. All right. How are you doing today, Knight? How are things? Are you doing all right? Even in death, you can't escape Monokuma. Apparently not. You're working on a campaign for 5e. I'm doing alright. I'm also doing alright. Although, at this time next week, I'll be on a plane. They let me on the plane, that is. The big thing that I was worried about was needing a negative COVID test. I don't know why I was so worried about it, but I was. But apparently that's not a thing to enter the US anymore. They got rid of that last week. Falco, hello.
Oh yeah?
And then, can I help you? Oh, not Sayaka. Get out of here. Please don't mind them. Everyone's been itching to finally meet you since we learned you were coming. Alright, I'm Komuro Naegi, Makoto's sister. I hope I'm the right person.
Hey!
Take a deep breath, Komuro. I get that you're nervous, but it's fine. Sorry about that, Sayaka. She's been a fan of yours forever.
Hey!
Koto, I swear, I can speak for myself.
Amazing!
I've been a fan of yours since day one. I'm so happy I finally have the chance to meet you. Thank you, I wanted to meet you too. I see how it is. Celebrities over friends, yes? I'm so sorry, Toko, but how can you expect me to keep my cool in front of a literal legend? Oh my god. It's the imposter Byakuya. Playtime is over, children. It's time to get down to business. Oh, hey, Byakuya, it's been forever. Did, get your haircut? You blind? My white knight is over there.
Come on.
Wait, these guys are here as well? Don't you dare bring me into this. No, he said playtime was over, but they're still messing around.
Hey!
Call themselves ultimates, but they're worse behaved than us kids. Oh, what are you guys doing here? You know those kids, Komuro? Kinda, I ran into them while I was in Toa City on a field trip a while back. Hirokuma. Oh yay, it's Komuro. I'm so glad someone I know is here. You too, Shirokuma?
Well?
Not just the bears, there's a rabbit too. Nice to meet you, I'm Monami. I hope we can be good friends. Now, my question is, did they not know who Monami is because they have no memory of the events of the second game? Hold on, someone please explain this to me. I thought Host Peak was a high school. It's a little more complicated than that. Aren't those bear things evil? Yeah, except for the two that we just saw. The bandaged one and the rabbit.
Is all that
God, I forgot about this music.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1.
Wait, was the bandage one evil?
1. 2.
Oh, that's right.
Remains of a once powerful Showtime.
Forgot about that.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1. 2. 1.
More bears? Jesus Christ on a pogo stick. You'll call this den of plebs and over-designed mascots Hope's Peak?
Yeah, but
The will of Hope's Peak came for us to question. They're all guests of the upcoming training camp.
we
And we are robots, here to assist you.
That's right.
We'll all be living together for the next month and a half, so let's get along, okay? Holy shit, it's that long? Why do you sound so surprised, Bear?
Okay.
I tried so hard to forget how much of a pain it was going to be that I forgot for real.
How about that?
Rocco!
Remains of a once powerful Showtime.
And Sideshow Bob.
Now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to get that long off work? And then Miss Hagakuri didn't realize you were coming too.
Yo.
Hey there, nice to see I'm not the only one who got dragged in here because we have family here, Coco.
hold on.
You're friends with Yasuhiro's mother too? Koto's sister has quite the network, I see.
Hey,
You want to talk, Hajime? You were invited from the reserve course because of your connections.
Ah.
I remember now, the camp is a test program being run by the Academy for both upcoming graduates, as well as the reserve course Hope's Peak Elementary and applicable family members.
Right.
The objective is not simply to cultivate the talents of the Ultimates, but an experiment to see what effect broader socialization has on the students' abilities.
All that remains of a once powerful Showtime.
Oh no, she said the quiet part out loud.
hey.
Can't say I enjoy being talked about like that.
Hey.
Wording aside, the idea itself sounds wonderful. I still love Hope's Peak, but honestly, it did get a little suffocating hearing talent this, talent that for 3 years straight.
That's right.
Kaito! It's a little experimentation if it means bettering the place for future generations. Quite excited myself. Next month and a half we get to live inside a virtual world. What? I mean, that's fair. This game is nothing but dialogue until we get to the Mario Party section of the game. No, you know what? I think this might be the first game that I've played that statement is applicable in. Every other time you've said it, it just happens to be that you were at a dialogue heavy part of the game. This is the only game that statement would apply to. That's the part that makes the least sense to
Right.
me. Ditto, Coco. The only thing the invitation said was that it would take place in a virtual world. And they took a bunch of data to make an avatar for me. I don't know what that means. Fucking Gonta, let's go! Gonta asked me too, but all Gonta understands is it world inside machine. But you need to know, once we go to sleep, we'll be there in a flash. Oh, we travel while sleeping? And if you keep flapping your fucking gums, you'll understand when you get inside, okay?
Wow.
As they say, a picture's worth 1,000 wolves. There's nothing to it but to use it. Okay.
What?
1,000 wolves? Is this a hardcore survival camp?
Hey,
Please follow us. We will take you to the pod room.
got it?
Then yous will get some fancy pods. We'll push some buttons and bam, tropical paradise. I knew I could count on my kids to explain things. Simple, to the point, and cute to boot. Funny way to say total disaster.
Well now.
Looks like I'll have to go the extra mile too. Can't make my sweet kiddos carry everything. We'll push them, and myself, to new heights. They really weren't lying. And they said that everyone was here. Where's the real Jonko? I don't know yet. I've been at Hope's Peak for 3 years, and there's still places I've never seen before. Few of us knew, though, since we helped set all the machines and stuff up. We were told to keep the pod chamber secret. Sorry for lying to you.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Hell yeah. Gundam. Everyone bar the DR3 characters and the creepy guy from DG. In Your Heart and also Toho 15 Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom Stage 6. That's a very oddly specific place for the real Junko to be. A secret mission, so this explains your frequent disappearances after classes. Yeah. These must be the pods then. There's so many, one for each of us.
Listen up.
Yep, hit the nail right on the head. Now let's get in the pods and put your fucking headsets on.
I wonder.
By headset, do you mean this big helmet looking thing with the 2 cords coming from it?
Sure.
Bingo, 1 cord's for your consciousness and 1's to jam your memories into the virtual world. Does that mean the 2 are considered separate things? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
You know?
I know it sounds scary, but we've tested it hundreds of times between us. There's no risk of your consciousness and memory getting split up or lost along the way. I don't know, those words are in red, so it seems like they're going to be pretty important at some point. I mean, the creepy kid from Ultra Despair Girls is that one that's like patchworked together. It's just a coincidence. We'll see. We'll see. I can promise you it's safe. Well, if Chihiro's so sure, we'll be fine. Come on, guys. You can chat on the other side. Go on, find the pod with your name on it. We get pods too, right? Let me see. Oh, found mine. We can! Hooray! That one's my pod.
So then...
Is everyone ready? If so, then let's begin.
Bedtimer sign!
I haven't seen a Akane yet, and this makes me very upset. Yeah, we saw Hina, but not Hina's brother. Oh, my game crashed then. That ended really abruptly. That was weird. Little do you know we're all cute anime girls? True. Come on, pick your bug. You were excited about this too, weren't you?
Right?
We shall surely bear witness to a brilliant blaze of hope that is at this most wondrous event.
What?
Oh, wait, where?
What?
Is that the ocean?
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
Hold on, weren't we just in the basement? We got in those pod things and then...
Amazing!
Wowzers, gone to get sleepy, then whoosh, suddenly somewhere totally else.
Well,
Pretty sweet, ain't she? Welcome to Jabberwock Island.
It's true.
Jabberwock Island. Not truly an island, but the name for a small archipelago in the Pacific Ocean.
that's right!
That it is. This virtual world is modeled after the real-world Jabberwock Islands. So you're saying that everything around us is virtual? That it's all artificial? No fucking way.
Jesus Christ.
Smells, the sights, the sun, my own damn body, it all feels so real.
Actually,
That goes to show how hard everyone worked. Even your bodies are avatars imitating the original.
yay!
So if none of this is real, that means I can fold up pig bath like origami without consequences. Uh-oh.
Oh my!
We know Kokichi might mess something up. Oh god, Kokichi's gonna be in this game, isn't he? Oh no. Hold the phone, one of these babies is not like the others. Hiyuko, you had that whole crazy growth spurt and now you're a runt again. What happened? Hiyuko's growth spurt took place after we took measurements to make the avatars.
Oh man.
There he is. The world is so cruel. You got to be big only to have it ripped from your tiny hands. But your sacrifice will not be in vain. You've shown us that our bodies are just puppets.
I see.
Echo! That raises some very important questions, though. Indeed, I expect we are both wondering the same thing, Peko.
Oh,
As athletes, we must face this problem head-on.
then
So tell us, is there any point to training these artificial bodies?
That's right.
It would say, oh no, it's Aquila's favorite character. It would certainly be a waste of time if half of us couldn't sharpen the tools of our trade.
I'm a little worried.
Or even worse, if our muscles were to atrophy from sleeping in a pod for so long. Can we eat? Can we taste food? Am I to flounder about not developing new recipes?
Huh?
Akane! Hold up, we can't eat. I'll die if I don't eat for a whole month.
All of you.
Now, settle down, friends. I cannot imagine the technical team did not consider these issues.
That's right.
Exactly, this experiment is super duper important to the Academy's future. It's all accounted for. The purpose of this summer camp is to help you develop and grow your talents, after all.
We are all friends.
You are all to sharpen your talents and expand your horizons with no exceptions.
That's right!
Any stimulation applied to your avatar will feed back into your bodies in the pods. You'll taste food just like in the real world, and the nutrients will go directly to your bodies.
Of course!
So anyway, working out, eating, all that, it won't be a waste of time. I understood like 3 of those words, but it sounds impressive. Maybe you're not so bad. I wonder why they decided to do it like this. Oh, it's Teru Teru. Teru Teru is Aquila's favorite character. I don't know why. Also, yes, I have absolutely no idea how working out and eating food would then somehow transfer to your real bodies. Of course it's impressive. With a super genius like me involved, the pod handles any excretions too. So any splurting or dripping or shooting you do will be secret between you and your pod. Why are you so intent on destroying your own reputation as soon as it improves? I had no idea virtual reality technology had advanced so far.
Count on it.
Oh, what ignorance. I'm ashamed of myself. It wasn't just us who made this, though. We had help from the ultimate neurologist, therapist, and countless upperclassmen and school staff. Without them, none of this would be possible.
Come on.
Don't downplay your own work here, Chihiro. The whole world exists inside a computer, right?
So,
I hope you didn't overwork yourselves for this. Because it sounds like you guys got a big head start on the whole sharpening your talent thing.
Got it?
None of that matters no more. Every one of yous has to work your butts off fair and square.
And that's that.
Because there's no getting out of here unless all of you guys find hope fragments. Oh, whoa, hold the heck up, dude. I do not like the sound of that.
hey.
What do you mean there's no getting out of here?
Perhaps.
Are you suggesting that we may be trapped within this virtual world?
What did you say?
You better not. I have a tour planned for this spring and I can't miss it.
Actually,
It'll be fine as long as everyone gets along and works hard on improving their talents. You'll find the hope fragments in no time. Just don't slack off and everything will work out. And if none of your stupid fucks does get if one of your stupid fucks does get lazy, it means every last one of you gets held back.
Because...
You better be paying attention, Leon. Everyone's future in your hands.
Huh?
And why the hell did you group me with her? I'm taking this plenty damn serious. After all the blood, sweat, and fluids I put into making this, you should all become my slaves. Can we perhaps continue this discussion elsewhere? The sunlight is doing terrible things to my skin. Oh, dearie me. I should have been more considerate. It's my job to help all of you, and I didn't even think to bring a single parasol to the beach.
Ah, man.
Ah, damn it, that's our job, innit? If we was getting paid, I'd be more motivated. Now don't be like that. This is our chance to prove we can be useful. I have a hard time imagining you bear robots being anything but a pain in our butt.
It's okay.
We have a special role here on the island.
Hell yeah!
Look at this, baby. It's called the Monocub Wand. Hell yeah. And what about it? Looks like a cheap imitation of a toy marketed towards little girls. Would that one be a special item that only works in this world? God damn, quit your yammering already. That's right, it's special, just you watch. Oh my god. Abracadabra. God damn it.
Well...
Look at that, a real Monocub beach hut.
oh my.
Yeah, did you do magic?
My.
Oh my, what a boorish little shack that is. It might not be up to your standards, Sonia, but I think it's quite cute. An elusive abode forged in the blink of an eye, using naught but an incantation and a plaything.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the spell is optional, we just did it for fun. Lovely, there are parasols inside. I shall help myself to one.
What are you saying?
Called this one a freebie for enrolling. Next time you need something, it will cost
Got
you.
it?
This world has its own currency called Jabber coins. Trade coins for services, you hear? I like how he says that they're called Jabber coins, yet he's holding up paper money.
Come on.
Why on earth would you entrust such power to the least trustworthy characters here?
What are you thinking?
Do you really believe the Monocubs will simply play along with your design?
Hey, hey!
It'll be fine, the ones aren't real magic, there's a limit to what it can do. The only powers it has are to create new objects and locations and punish troublemakers. Oh, is that it? It just has the power to punish troublemakers. Okay.
Hey.
We will only use our wands to assist you, the students. Okay, well now we can rest easy. That doesn't make me feel any better. If you have any concerns, we can talk about them in detail later. For now, we'll show you around. Jabberwock Island has a plethora of wonderful facilities and locations for you to enjoy. Like what? You okay, Montaro? You look kind of spacey. My head was hurting for a bit, but then I forgot about that, and now it's okay. So, right, we've got a job to do. Got to show the kiddos, right? Okay, so Jabberwock Island is actually a small cluster of 6 small islands. Each island has facilities for recreation, training, and enhancing your talent. You can work out under the sun,
Hell yeah!
and take a dip in the natural hot springs.
Alright!
Or visit all of the hottest tourist traps and post pics on the internet for clout.
We are all friends.
We also want to have a festival to train your talents while having fun. Oh, that sounds like a fucking Angie. Why? Oh, that sounds like a blast. A tour offers his approval as well. The voice of your god can penetrate the walls of this virtual world, Miss Yonaga. The more I hear, the better this sounds. I'm getting all hyped up.
Yeah.
Me too. With such a lovely ocean at our fingertips, we'll have to go swimming too.
This big problem.
Gonta no bring bathing suit.
Oh.
Virtual or not, swimming in these clothes is the definition of lame.
Ah.
Don't worry, we've got swimsuits for all of you.
Ah.
For all of us, how very thoughtful.
And that's that.
That's what the wands are for. To let yous all do things that'd normally be out of the budget. Dang, yo, that's sick. I want to swing the wand too. I'd love to let you, but one taste of magic and you'll never go back to your old way of life.
Actually,
The Monocubs will be monitoring use of the wands for the duration, so don't get any funny ideas.
hold on a sec.
Hey, what's going on? That doesn't look right.
Huh?
Oh, this isn't good.
Ah.
That light, it's a wand. But how?
Hey!
Stand back, everyone. The hell is this? What the heck? Monsters? Or could they be demons? Yeah, we're under attack.
Ah, man.
Okay, fess up. Which one of you screwed the pooch? I ain't screwed no pooch. At least not yet. Not yet? Ah, just look at you. My sweet monocubs frolicking about with all the kids. Papa Kuma, did you summon all those monsters?
Yeah.
Sure did. I thought I'd take this opportunity to turn over a new leaf, you know?
Don't screw around!
Summoning monsters? There's nothing new about that leaf.
No way.
Just like the rest of you, I'm here to power up my talents and discover new potential. So I'm gonna burn this camp to the ground. I'm gonna take it very, very seriously.
Yahoo!
I'll let you all, I'll get you all held back, fill you with so much despair, just like a good Monokuma should. You've been on your best behavior lately, so I almost forgot you were like this. I think I'll start off by destroying you.
Why?
How did you get a wand? They were only given to the Monocubs.
No.
What did we do? If we get hurt in here, did we get hurt in the real world? Do we feel pain?
You got a minute?
On your guards, they're coming.
All right.
Characters who Kyo would deem worthy of being his sister's friends. Sayaka, Makura, Celeste, Kyoko, Hina, Sonia, Chiaki, Ibuki, Makan, Kane, Angie, Tenko, Sakura, Himiko, Tsumigi, Hiro, Kaede, Komaru, Katoko. Why isn't one of me Usami? Dunno. Key-boy, you're up. Use your super strong suicide strike.
Please, wait!
I have no such ability, and even if I did, I wouldn't use it here.
Hey.
I shall face them.
All right.
I can fight too. These things should be nothing compared to sparring with Sakura.
I'll protect you.
I'll protect the girls.
Hey.
Why is her voice so much louder than everybody else's? Wait. Why risk everything here? We should run.
Got it?
It's okay, there's no need to run. What's a training camp without a few surprises, yeah?
What?
Excuse me?
That's right!
That's right, you punks are tough as nails.
What?
Some of them are, maybe, but that doesn't mean we all are, dude.
It's okay.
He's right. You fight. Have faith in yourselves. Okay. Oh, wait. This is a thing? This Dragon Quest all of a sudden? I didn't even know this was a thing. Pardon me for interrupting the excitement. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I didn't realize this game had combat like this. Pardon me for interrupting the excitement. This is a tutorial. A battle with Monokuma summoned mono beasts is about to kick off. Use skills and attacks to take down the enemies. The battle ends when all enemies are defeated. One thing to note, there are special commands that can be used based on character type. Special commands have powerful effects, but they can only be used once per battle. Be sure to use it when you're in a pinch. Okay. It can also be used with the auto feature, so please give it a try. Okay. So... Sword stab. 7 stars. I assume that the stars are... I assume the stars are my MP. It doesn't actually tell me what the ability does just yet. We'll just... we'll just attack normally with everything. Barrier and a mass power as well. Tenko attacks. Hichi attacks. Ibo attacks. Sakura attacks. Gets a crit. Ah, Kokichi got attacked. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Ibo attacks. Sakura attacks.
What?
Inconceivable. My mono beasts are undefeatable.
Huh?
The world was that. We were actually able to fight them.
Here we go.
Would appear I am, in fact, the light novel protagonist I always believed myself to be. The third seal on my forbidden powers has been released. Any more could spell apocalypse. I'm pretty sure light novels with forbidden powers aren't relevant right now.
Ah, man.
You know, it's a good call to buff up you guys' avatars with the wand in case something happened.
Huh?
You buffed us up with the wand?
Yes, indeed.
What happened to the wands having limited use? This goes far beyond what you described. I am aghast. I fight with cards and chips, not my hands and feet. If you're gonna diddle around inside me, at least make it feel good while you're in there. Oh my god.
However...
That diddling is what saved us, though. I believe we should be thankful.
I see, yes.
Looking a way to defend ourselves, those beasts could have easily shattered our avatars.
You know?
You don't need to worry about that. While your avatars are no different from your real bodies, any damage is automatically repaired over time and doesn't propagate back to the real world. So if someone had been injured during the fight, it would only be a minor inconvenience.
I get it.
Damn, so we get all these benefits and none of the downsides. That's crazy.
Hell yeah!
Pop some buffs and you can rip each other's arms off and play baseball with. Pretty sweet, huh? Well, that's no fun. What's the point in being able to dismember each other if no one dies? Please.
Stop it!
This is a training camp. No murder allowed.
Hey!
Lucky thing we buffed you guys' avatars, yeah? Can't be too careful with Pops around. You cheeky little... and that's why you're so adorable.
Well now.
Seems I don't have time to be playing around if I don't want to be shown up by my cubs. Alright, I need power, enough to plunge everyone into despair. Oh, whoa, there's more of them now, and they're freaking huge too.
What?
This aura alone is enough to slay most mortals.
Stay back!
Everyone hide behind Gonta.
Why?
Daddy has a wand like the rest of us, but how did he get it?
Yahoo!
Go forth, my mono beasts. Make these islands into your den. Oh, there's some really cool looking ones. And now they're flying off. The whole place is going to be crawling with monsters.
So,
Yo, my friends, why the long faces? One song from me and they won't bother you again. You have the worst timing, Kurokuma. Enter silent mode. There should be 5 ones, right? One for each of the mono cubs? Oh, smart. Maybe Monokuma swiped one. Okay, who's the idiot? You're gonna pay for this.
hey,
I have mine, as you can see. Everyone whip out your wands. Seems we have our culprit. What do you have to say for yourself, Monotaro? Monotaro? Who's that? Never heard of him.
Just hold on.
Hey, Monokuma, hand over the wand unless you want me to beat your ass. Do you really think I just hand it over? And if anyone's ass is getting beat, it's yours. You leave us no choice, Papakuma. It's execution time. What? You can kill people with your wands? Please, we would never do that.
actually,
The most we're allowed to do is punish students who break the rules. As much as it pains me, Father, you are in the wrong.
All right.
Monopony, Monodam, Monokid, let's do it. I hate being left out, but I can't find anything, I can't do anything but cheer you on. It's punishment time. Yes, he dropped the wand. I'll be taking that back. How childish of you to steal your own kids' possessions.
yay!
That was a close one. Now everything's back on track. Father may have whacked me over the head, but I'll forget that. It's bad for my mental health.
What's going on?
Back on track my butt. Don't tell me you can punish us like that too. You bet your ass we can. Bow down before me unless you want to die. Please stop lying to them. The most we can do is immobilize your avatar for a bit.
So,
And even that requires majority consent to do, so no one can abuse their power.
okay.
You need to have 3 wands together in order to enact a punishment. Rules and limitations have been put in place to make sure everything remains fair. I see, so Monokuma couldn't have punished any of us with only one of the wands. Oh lame, I prefer to dish punishment out, be on the receiving end.
Thanks for the food.
I love being on the receiving end myself.
Huh?
You're back on your feet already? My avatar restores itself too, just like yours. And as my sweet little cub said, the punishment just stings a bit, that's all. Pathetic. I don't like any of the mono cubs, particularly. Continue to interfere, Father, and we will continue to punish you. Chill out though, I'm just here to take part in camp, nothing more. Mono Kid is the funniest? Probably. I had enough fun with the wand. Tell me, are you seriously planning to let Monokuma participate in the camp with us?
Actually,
It's not ideal, but the program's already begun. It won't end without everyone's hope fragments. And in the case of a life-threatening emergency, the system should shut down automatically.
Now.
I know, everyone, a tiny obstacle like this is nothing in the face of so many ultimates. I hate that I'm agreeing with you, but you have a point. We cannot yield without a fight.
Huh?
Monokuma ain't the only problem, though. What about all the frickin' mono beasts? How are we supposed to chill with those huge, scary-looking things killing the vibe?
Hey, listen.
there anything you can do about them, Chihiro? Pop them out the same way they popped in? Well, can you, Mono Cubs? No use. The Mono Beasts are registered as avatars. Not even our ones can get rid of them.
Hey, hey!
You're joking. They're avatars too, which means they'll come back even if we beat them? What do we do? This is supposed to be our chance to prove we can be useful. Losing a wand and letting Papakuma summon all those creatures is the damn opposite of help. It'll be fine. We can just use our wands to make a weapon powerful enough to defeat them. And then we use that to take out the Mono Beasts. Come on, it's worth a shot. We seek great power to defeat the Mono Beasts. Give us your strength, Mono Cub wands, please. Oh, something actually happened. All you did was pray and swing. Aesthetically, it appears to be a grimoire, or some other variant of legendary tome. This ain't enough. Imbue the tome with power. Eep, the book went flying. We filled it with too much power. Great power requires an even greater vessel. We failed to take this into account. Today we learned something very important.
Just a second.
What happened to helping us? Are we stuck taking care of the Mono Beasts ourselves?
Wait.
Fear not, Hina. I shall tear down any wall that would stand in your way. And now that we know we can fight too, we don't have to leave everything to you either.
I'm gonna do it!
So we can beat the crap out of those monsters all we want. Let's make it a competition then.
My mood is swinging.
Woe is me. My plan to make them lose hope ended up empowering them even more. It seems I'll need to crank up the despair.
Hey, hey!
Don't even think about it, Monokuma. I'll be watching you the whole time.
Hey.
We may have failed once, but we will not be defeated so easily. We will ensure this camp proceeds smoothly, and for that... Nom.
Ah.
Damn, he ate his own wand. Oh. Eep, he died? How fucking stupid are you, man? That shit ain't food safe. Still, this means no one can steal the wand from me anymore.
I see.
You might be onto something. As long as we have the wands, we can still use them. What the hell kind of idea is that? That's nuts. It's just crazy enough to be genius.
I'll do it.
I'll do it too. We'll make sure the summer camp runs smoothly and show Daddy how much we've grown.
Okay.
I'll do it too. I feel like that's my only option.
Got it.
I mean, we're avatars too. A little passion here and there won't kill us, probably. Fine, what choice do I have? If I lose my wand, I won't be able to bully Monodam anymore. They actually ate their wands. I'm so proud of you, my adorable cubs. Watching them is bringing back all sorts of terrible memories. Extreme as the solution may be, it is a solution though, right?
Yeah.
Probably. And just to be sure, I'll run some diagnostics on the whole world later on. Guess this means fighting Mono Beasts is now a regular part of our training. What a pain. Worry not, the greater the obstacles you overcome, the brighter your hope will shine in the end. What a wild start to the trip. Is Hope's Peak always like this?
No.
Not always, just sometimes.
All right.
We got off on the wrong foot there, but anyway, forget all that. It's swimsuit time. Hell yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. We can all get changed right away, yeah? Suppose so. You all fought terribly hard, and we are standing on a beach, so... Alright, then let's have some fun. Do I notice anything about where the page is landed? Oh, yeah. The swimsuit design is fully customizable, so pick whatever you like.
All right.
There you have it. Boys meet at the beach house, girls at the hotel lobby. Uh-oh. So what do you think of our gift? Don't you sew me. What are we supposed to do with these? Just look at them all. They're so risque. Never worn something that shows this much skin. I can't believe there isn't a single one piece. I prefer to be modest when I'm not cosplaying. Are they not to your liking? I thought all girls' swimsuits were like this. Just like what I'm wearing. Ah, that explains everything. With the girls in such seductive swimwear, all the degenerate males are sure to be drooling.
That's right.
But I refuse to let their impropriety prevent us from using the beach, so I suggest we ban them.
Out of my way.
The hell's taking so long, you fugly bitches? You that ashamed to stand next to such a bombshell?
Oh my.
You've already changed? I don't think I can be as confident in it as Mew. But I do think this one looks kind of cute.
Yes.
Oh, I found a good one too. You can really smell the ibuki from this.
Huh.
It's not every day you get to swim on a tropical island, so why not show off a little skin?
Yep.
She is right, become one with nature. I don't want to hear that from the shameless wench who already wears a bikini everywhere.
Super adorbs.
Have you decided on a bathing suit yet, Monica? I think this one would look great. Oh, and that. Go with this one, nothing else is befitting of me. Are we actually doing this?
Are you feeling all right?
You needn't force yourself to wear anything if none are to your taste. I can make you one myself.
Huh?
No, you don't have to. I can handle this much myself, probably. Yeah, this much myself, probably. The old building, the beach house, the hospital, the fun house, and the factory. Oh, I see. Yeah, cheetah print is kind of... Yeah. Degenerates like you belong on a cross? Wow. Anyone seen Chihiro? As I guess, the items the Monocubs made are scattered across the islands. Really? So our effort wasn't all in vain?
Hey!
Were you really doing that alone, Chihiro? Something's on your mind. You can talk to me or Mew about it. We're here to help, okay? Right, sorry, I'll remember it for next time. So, these items you made, they're for enhancing our avatars, right? I'm seeing names like Tiger Scroll or Bird Scroll. Hell to the yeah. They got so much power you could blow the Monobeast down like a house of
I
cards.
see.
Interesting. It might be worth our time together if they carry so much potential.
Wow.
It'll make our fights with the Monobeast that much more fun. The sooner the better. I was afraid this training camp would end up dull, but it seems it may be a good way to kill time.
Let me say this.
We still have to do the fighting ourselves. The items only strengthen our avatars.
Got it!
Now, do not forget the primary purpose of this camp. We're here to grow our individual talents. Of course he'd be wearing the smallest Speedos. Every participant needs to find hope fragments or we won't be able to go home. Correct. Your job is to train, play, make friends, and also to experiment outside of your own talents. Outside our talents? Oh hey, the girls are all done changing then? Indeed. We're all here now.
Hey.
What's this you were saying about items to help us fight Monobeasts? Forget about all that boring shit for now. What the hell do we get into swimsuits for?
Yeah.
He's right. Our job right now is to play until we drop. We can talk business afterwards. Alright. You need to go to those locations to get the scrolls so you can beat the Monobeast. Yeah, I mean, that's what I assumed it would be. Ooh, first in the water.
Whoa!
Oh, slow down. You're gonna get yourself hurt.
All right.
Oh, no, you didn't. Think that.
Hey,
Excuse me, you got me wet.
that's right.
Let's make them pay. Swimming's not the only way to have fun at the beach. This picture is so weird. Like, Soda, Kaito, and Ibuki look like they're actually drawn into the picture, right? But then Maki just looks like she's been copy and pasted over the top of the existing picture. Even Toko on the left there looks like they've just been copy and pasted in. I would say that Toko, Maki, and Kyoko all look like they've just been copy and pasted into the picture, but everybody else looks like they could have been like drawn into the picture. I wasn't expecting to get in right away. I hope I used waterproof makeup today. Everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. Your present was a huge success, Monocubs.
All right.
Okay, let's make sure things stay that way too. I've got an idea. What if we did a big beach bonfire? That would make for some great memories. And thus commenced the final school event before the students of Hope's Peak graduated. A dreamlike adventure in this tiny slice of heaven isolated from the rest of the world. In this mode, you spend 50 days on Jabberwock Island as a character of your choice. And how do you spend that time? It's simple, just roll the dice and stop on a space. There are 6 islands, each unique in its own way. Visit them to help develop your talents. However, the bridge used to travel to and from the island have been blocked off by the boss. The boss beast is extremely powerful, so it's recommended that you obtain the grimoires first. Said grimoires can be found in memorable locales across the island. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Give them a visit and see for yourself. If you're ever in need of more development details, do check the help screen. So let's see those brilliant talents flourish. It all depends on what you decide to do. So I have a balanced Makoto and a check height card effect. I don't know. It's 255 to 999. Damn. Break damage cap? Oh yeah. Details. Ultimate lucky student. Okay, so we have Makoto, Ishima, Byakuya, Cerebral. Interesting. Okay, so everybody has like a normal, rare, super, and ultra rare version. Byakuya, Mondo Athletic, Leon Athletic. That makes sense. Balanced Hifumi. Hero, we got Cerebral Chihiro, Balanced Sayaka, Cerebral Kyoko, Athletic Aoi, that makes sense. Cerebral Toko, Athletic Genocide Jack, Athletic Sakura, Cerebral Celestia Ludenberg. And then we got Junko, but we've also got the Mukuro version of Junko. And Monokuma is also a character. And then we got Hajime. How you doing, Athurum? We got balanced Nagito. I feel like Nagito should be a cerebral card, surely. If anything, Nagito should be a cerebral card. Ultimate question mark. Balanced Gundam. We got the Imposter Byakuya. How is Soda cerebral? Harry is balanced. Nekomaru is athletic. Toyohiko. Akane is athletic. Yaki. Cerebral. Sonya's cerebral. Hyoko's balanced. Mikan. Buki, Peko, Okay. Oh, we've got Usami as well. We got the Ultra Despair Girls characters. Bad. We got Shuichi. Are they all different? So we've got balanced, athletic, and cerebral. I guess that makes sense. Of course, Kokichi is cerebral. Yeah, this all seems fine. Oh, I actually have the Kaide card as well. Okay, so I'm basically picking who I play as. I guess I'll play as Makoto first. Wait, I can press back. What does that do? Oh. System. Development move speed. Okay, so none of that's fine. Alright, school store. You can increase the number of characters you can train at the school store. Medals from the machines are obtained as rewards in battle mode or from completing Usami flowers. Do note that each machine requires its own unique type of medal. Obtaining a higher rarity duplicate of a character will enhance their development efficiency. Additionally, collecting hype cards will enhance characters in all sorts of ways. Unleash your inner completionist and aim to max out every character. You think I should put movement to fast? So mono machine, golden mono machine, mono Yashin. Swand above guaranteed. What's in the vending machine? Oh, is this if you want to roll on a certain character? Oh, you can actually just buy the card. So if I wanted to buy the... Oh. Oh, you can just buy the card. And it takes you to the Nintendo store. Oh, so this is where the... This is where the real world money thing comes into it. Interesting. They're $1 each? Oh god, don't tell me that. Usami Flower, acquire 10 character cards. Oh, I see. So this is the Usami Flowers are challenges that you can do to unlock coins and stuff. Ah. Alright, let's do it. Start off with Makoto. Select a present. Oh, interesting. +1 when leveling, strength, defense, speed, intellect, fortitude, luck, influence +2. 20% discount at shops. Dodge treasure chest traps. Student spawn rate. Guarantee a surgery event. All right, let's start off with Makoto then. How exactly am I supposed to develop my talent? Can you improve luck? I guess we'll find out. Begin camp. Seems the grimoire needed to feed the mono beast tiger dropped in the old hotel building. There's a powerful presence inside that you can't hope to defeat right now. Be sure to prepare yourself before entering the old hotel building. First, you should defeat enemies from the battle squares on the island and gather Jabba coins. If you have Jabba coins, you can purchase powerful equipment from shop squares. It would be wise to gear up before going into the old hotel building. Okay. Oh, so if you get fragments, you can increase your skills using these. Magic. Support, I guess. And then this is stat. Alright. I mean, let's go here. You ran into Sayaka Maizano. Received a 5 move card. And my fortitude increased by 1. Oh, it auto battles by default? Am I gonna die straight away? That's weird. Gained 40 something. And obtained 100 Jabba coins.
Rise and shine, Ursine. Hey.
Would you lend me that card? Chomp chomp.
Okie dokie.
Let's
So
accept
long.
this. Monodam copied the 5 move card. Yeah. Hang on, let's say no. Let's see what this is. Growth Square 1. Okay, let's stop here. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. What is this? An event square? Alright, let's check out the event square. While undergoing a test of courage, I ended up being haunted by a ghost. What to do? Take it with me. I should head back to where everyone else is. I took the ghost back with me. It ended up haunting everyone else too. Fortitude increased. Sweet. Oh, by 5. Hell yeah. Lucky chance activated. Obtained a triple move card. Wait, what is this square? Talent square. Okay. Let's just take some red talents, I guess. Super lucky. Why are you here? I can actually come back to this square. I can see the prices at the store. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, I see. It does the movement automatically. I increased my defense. A commemorative photo at the park. I'll make it one to remember. Where should I take the picture from? In front of the bronze statue. Say cheese. I got a bunch of good ones. Defense increased. Say hi.
Rise and shine, Ursine. All right.
Beach Hut has been popping off. We're rolling in the dough. Let's share the
And
wealth.
that's that.
Don't worry about it. What goes around comes around. We're getting... I don't even know what that word is. Kinesian? My business is beach huts and business is good. Maybe I'll visit the moon. 200 Jabba coins. Hell yeah. I think I want to level up as much as I can, right? I do also want coins, that's true. So yeah, I guess I want to do battles. Let's do this one. Oh, I need to discard a card. Let's get rid of one of my doubles. Damn, that's a lot of damage. I want 200 coins. I guess I'll just land on this square again. Hooray, I leveled up. Let's go over here and have a chat with Tenko. Increase my speed. Double move card. Alright. Keep one of each. Hey, 200 coins. And I leveled up. I want to buy copper rod. Wait, I can attack the shopkeeper? I probably shouldn't do that, should I? I can sell. Alright. Attack. Oh, come on. Oh, what does this do? Oh, actually, I have loads of cards. I don't need to worry about this. We'll go here, though. Duel? You've been challenged to a duel. What? Let's get rid of the... Guess I'll get rid of the shop card. Oh, now what? What are some ideas you have for unlocking new potential in your talent? New potential in my talent? What in the world am I supposed to do? Maybe I should talk to another lucky person. I'm lucky my sister is here. I'll talk with her. Who knows a thing or two about chasing dreams. You know any other lucky people? It's been so long since I played Danganronpa, I can't remember who else lucky people are. I mean, even technically, Makoto isn't a lucky person. You know me, I'm very lucky. True.
No.
Oh yeah, I guess technically. Alright, fine. Sorry to bug you out of the blue like this, Nagito. I had no idea you were sick.
Wow.
I'm the one who should apologize for making you come all the way out here. Aren't I lucky getting sick on a school field trip?
That's...
You're not being facetious, are you?
I
guess it doesn't make sense to you. My luck manifests kind of weirdly.
I see.
Not all ultimate lucky students are created equal.
Hey.
What is luck to you, Makoto? Well, it doesn't really feel like luck to me personally, but
Yeah.
considering I'm able to be here, I guess luck is all the doors of opportunity open to me.
Amazing.
What a wonderful, optimistic answer. We may both be lucky, but scum like me doesn't even come close.
Perhaps.
Here I thought luck was the lamest talent, but a person with a different kind of luck, maybe. Maybe you can reach that glimmer of hope. To me, you're a way more impressive lucky student than I am. Nagito and I discussed each other's luck. And it increased my green fragments by 10. Nice. What's going on?
Rise and shine, Earthsign. Hey.
I'm in a super duper good mood today, see?
Actually,
I know you have it rough, but never forget to stay positive and cheerful. So long, farewell. Received a revive card. Okay, so... I was gonna think that my luck would increase, but yeah, I guess not. Okay, so the duel is happening on a different island, right? Oh no, it's happening over there. Oh, I didn't even see this bit. Oh, that's where the mono beasts are. Okay. Oh. Wait, is this a shop as well? Oh, it is. I'm not strong enough. Well, I'm not strong enough to have the to do the duel. Is it because of this guy specifically, or? Fair enough. Sense a powerful presence. They must have the grimoire. Have you prepared your equipment? Is your influence gauge full? What now? I've received another revive card. Now I'm going to get rid of some of these move cards, actually. Did that say 73 damage? Holy shit, I'm so strong. Lucky chance activated obtained a high jump card. Whatever. $30 move card. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a rolling boulder. Alright, let's see if we can fight this thing. That was easy. Obtained the Tiger Scroll. By obtaining the Grimoire, you were able to defeat them. You were able to defeat the Mono Beast Tiger that was blocking the bridge. Cross the bridge to the next island to grow at an even faster pace. Now onward to the center island that's connected by a bridge. Now, I'm a bit curious about the treasure in the back. I wonder what's inside. Let's find out. Maybe. Aha! You ran into Celestia Ludenberg and received a shop card. Double square card, destination card? Oh. Oni Kuma. And I leveled up. Oh, come on, really? Actually, you know what? If I only roll a 1, I'm gonna grab this chest. Oh, 1 move. No, I don't want it. Ah! That's what I was looking for. And I got a 6 move. Nah, I don't want this. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, you think I can do the duel? So if I use the duel card, does it automatically put me onto the duel space? It doesn't actually tell me what any of these do. Okay, it puts me onto the duel space, but does it make me do the duel? Why am I defeating the tiger first? What does the double... I don't know what any of these cards do. It's the really annoying thing. Oh, I should have used my double move card. Oh my god. Is there any way to increase the amount of cards I can...
Rise and shine, Earth sign! That's wonderful. Well?
1, 2.
So then...
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I think I should accept the surgery.
It's
Right.
okay.
Right now. Hell yeah!
Talent is juiced. My stats increased. Oh, because I used a success card. I see. My influence went to 51. Holy shit, all of my stats almost doubled. God damn. Okay, I can get some skills. Maybe I should just increase my attack power. Cannot increase level, not enough fragments. Yes. It just says jump to the destination. If there isn't a destination, jump to a random square. What does it mean by the destination? Is my destination currently to defeat the tiger? I think I should use luck. Right, fine. Oh, it just increases my luck. Okay. That was easy. I'm so strong. Second island has been unlocked. Alright, let's just use Jewel. I don't want to roll to move there just in case I don't have enough. Oh, he was so easy. Oh, I get to choose my reward. I can either level up or take talon fragments or coins. Okay, my question is, do I get to keep my levels in between games, or does my level reset every time the game restarts? I imagine my level resets, right? Oh shit, the level goes up by 10? Okay.
Rise and shine, Ursine. Yay! All right. So long.
Got fresh salmon card. Fresh salmon? Sell that. Well, there's a shop right here. Oh, 1,000. All right. Oh, I should have attacked. God damn. And I leveled up. Really? What do I want here? Those are not what I wanted. Oh, I should have sold the encounter card. God damn it. Didn't realize I had double. Took 11 damage. There's a festival happening soon where you can try things unrelated to your talent. Oh no, a street show. I have to put on a live street performance. Dang, I have no experience singing or playing an instrument. I've been to karaoke, but that's it. No point fretting over it all by myself. I'll go ask around for advice. Hiko is performing with us. What's he up to? Nekamaru is performing with us. What's he up to? If anyone has an answer, it'll be Ibuki. Learning an instrument takes time and practice, but there's something you could do. Have you heard of body percussion? Might have seen it on TV once, maybe, where you make rhythms with your hands and legs.
Pointing!
Dingo badingo. Pound your chest, stomp your feet, slap your legs, clap your hands. One guitar chord could take days to perfect, but anyone can make a beat with their legs easy. I bet you could make it work, and I can't wait to see what you come up with. Buki gave me some valuable advice. Alright. Andre, hello. How are you doing? Do. Every island has a shop with gear needed to beat the boss. Okay. Okay, so the shop's over here. $60. Now, what does this square do? You said that every shop... the yellow light bulb square. Oh, it just lets you get shards. Okay. What am I doing on this island? Am I going to the diner? I guess I should go to the shop and then the diner. Go to the beach. Oh, over here, the beach house. Okay. I forgot that that was a thing. Let's go to the diner first. The shop first, rather. Thanks for coming today, you two. I'm grateful for your cooperation. You feeling okay, Tanko? You look like you're in agony right now.
Yes.
The agony of me The agony of my very being torn asunder for asking a favor of some male degenerates. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? You want us to help you overcome your hatred of men, right? My legs are 1 second away from airlifting me out of here to escape you freaks.
That's...
That bad, huh? I realized something. My Neo Aikido master was a male degenerate himself. That got me thinking, if I'm to master Neo Aikido, I must forgive the existence of males. So I thought about spreading Neo Aikido to males as well, but...
I see.
Your hatred of men obstructs that, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So to be comfortable around the reasonable Byakuya and the harmless Makoto would be a good start. You could pass as a gentleman, Byakuya, and I'd just huck Makoto into a wall if he tries anything. I'm working on the gentleman stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't do anything to trouble you, Tenko. Like I believe that, males are clueless as to what does and doesn't trouble girls. That's a 1-point deduction, Tenko. Ah, why?
In other words,
If you seek compromise, we must first become
it's
equals.
all clear now.
Naturally, we'll watch our words and conduct too, but you must refrain from looking down on men. Oh yeah.
Degenerate males.
Leave it to a male degenerate to defend other male degenerates. You're up 2 points deducted.
Hey!
What happens if she loses too many points? I'll request that Kurumi lectures her. Did you say Kurumi?
That's right.
Even you would heed Kurumi's words, correct?
How dare you!
Going out of your way to torment a girl. Worry about your own damn self, degenerate. 3 points deducted. You're on a roll. Come on. It's pretty harsh.
Naturally.
You must be thorough and merciless to combat her hatred, or she'll never make any change. I guess that's true. Do you think you can do it, Tenko? My soul is ready to crumble in humiliation, but for the sake of Neo Aikido. Inhale, exhale, let's continue. I'll teach you the basic principles of Neo Aikido. 3 points before you send in Kurumi. Tentatively, once she reaches -10, I'm fully prepared to request Kurumi's service. Oh sure, leave it to a male degenerate to expect a girl to fail, huh? 4 points deducted. Cool. Hey, we got some points. Oh no. I got some influence. Wait, what does the goodbye card do? Hey, demonic. Hello. Come on. I haven't even made it to the shop yet. I had to use a 2-move card just to get to the shop. Oh damn, that's a lot of damage. Probably shouldn't have done this. Aha! What does that even do? What just happened? Oh, I get to steal an item. Oh. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Rise and shine, sign.
Hell yeah!
You shouldn't be walking around with that kind of cheddar.
That's right.
He said, here, let us lighten the load for you. Did I just get robbed?
So long, farewell.
It's a good thing I went to the shop first. Oh, that was good. Nice. Snake scroll. Oh, I already had a destination card. I don't know what double square does. Tell me what it does. Double the effect of the next square. Oh, that doesn't seem that good. Oh, that does take me there. Okay. Wow! I'm so strong. Oh shit, it's the Titty Typhoon. I love the Titty Typhoon.
Rise and shine or sign. Yay! All right. So long.
I got a revive card. And a move 6 card. Aquila, hello. So what? I have to go to the hospital. There's the mini boss there. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it. Sword, hello. Let's just guarantee a 6. We've only got 8 days left, so we'll guarantee a 6. We'll go over here. Oh, it just took 26 damage. God damn. I leveled up twice though. Oh, you level up quite a lot. Use Zeal, I don't know what that means. You said this boss was hard. If I were disturbance in the force, I knew you were coming around this time. Oh yeah. Nomad, hello. It's been a wild ride, but our time here is almost over. We're having a bonfire as a send-off. Years have passed in a flash. I wonder if I've grown at all. Go along with the ultimates.
No.
Wait, aren't you an ultimate too? I was nervous at first, being surrounded by eccentrics and all. Famous idol and aristocrat people I'd never even get the opportunity to see in person.
You're right.
Oh, I hear you. I never thought I'd get along with a princess or gangster like it was normal. I couldn't help but accept the fact that I really am lucky. By that logic, I guess I'm pretty lucky too. We discussed interacting with Ultimate. Yeah, I want to try and get that destination card. Fuck you know. That didn't really work out, did it? Oh, Paco, welcome back. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. No complaints. Your niece is coming down today. It'd be nice to see her. Ah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I need to get a 5 here. Yeah, 5 is the only thing that will 5 is the only thing that will do it. Gonna come down here and go to this treasure. Oh, now I get a 5. Alright, game, I see how it is. Zero days left.
Yeah.
We did it. I figured out what I want to do with my life, and I think I can do it. Hooray. Main skills. Alright, so this is just me using the rest of my skill points to increase my stats. I don't really have a lot of reds. And that was it. It just ends just like that. Oh, damn. Okay. So I can roll on the Momo Yashin. Alright, let's do it. What's the drop rates? Okay. Frost, come on. I know how to gacha, alright? Lucky. We got cards. Gained a present. We got a talent. And another. So we got some S's. We got Swimsuit Makoto. We got Swimsuit Leon. And we got Swimsuit Mew. So this is a talent for Toko. Oh no, yeah, this is a talent for Toko. Minus 10% damage taken. We've got a talent for Peko as well. Damage dealt increased. Equipment stats, plus 10% for Soda. Kaito gets 20% awakening bonus. And Kurumi gets extra damage dealt as well. And then I got 2 Easter eggs. Oh, guarantee a surgery event. Interesting. We got a recover 10% influence per turn for Soda. Oh, look at that. We got a talent card for Aquila's favorite character in the entire series. Teru Teru. Of course. Oh wait, the vending machine is the yeah, okay. I forgot that this was what the vending machine was. What characters did I just get? I got Makoto. I got Mew. What other character did I get? Oh, I got Leon, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Every 10 development you do, you get a special scene. Were you not here when that happened? Alright, what is this? Is this just a versus battle against anything? Oh, this is the tower. This mode uses characters trained in development. You'll first register your characters to a party formation at the base. You can have up to 4 members in a party. Be sure to make the most of those slots. Spare Tower has a total of 100 floors. Each battle has mission conditions. You can obtain a luxurious prize once you clear them all. Be sure to give it a try. Heated mono beasts drop materials. You can craft equipment with these materials, which will help in enhancing your characters. You should also know the progress of this mode apparently affects development mode. You want the best talents, make an effort to fully conquer the tower. Ah. I mean, I guess I'll give this a go. Wait, I can't. Oh, because I need to change my party formation. Wait, I have no members? Okay, so we need to put you in. Because you're super strong. Oh, I can't put anyone else in. Every 20 floors, you do a scroll and that island's items are for sale in the center island. Ah. I'm assuming I can only use characters that I've cleared at least one development mode with. So what's the difference between normal Makoto and the S rank version of Makoto? I guess you have to clear development mode with each of these characters, although Makoto already has a hope fragment, so you only really need to clear development mode with each character once. Oh, they level faster. Ah. Alright, Hajime, let's go. Funny, only now that I've learned talent isn't everything do I get to join their event. Weird that. Weird. Begin camp. Alright. Oh, the mini-bosses come back. Wait, do I have to do them all in one go? Fucking one. Off to a great start. I feel like I looked away for a second. Why does it say new game? This game is essentially...
Rise and shine, Ursine.
It functions like a roguelike.
Hey. Actually,
So I've done a round with Makoto, and now I'm doing a round with Hajime. But it's like considered a separate mode.
so long.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
So my Makoto is now a higher level, but because I haven't done this game mode with Hajime yet, I'm back at level 1. Because my Hajime is level 1. I actually thought I was just going to die there. Oh, I might die. After the event for 10 completes, you get 1.5 XP and coins gained. 20 starts with 1k coins, 32 times of each. Ah, okay. Oh, it's a speed tie. See, I knew I was going to level up from that, which is why I did that. What does this event do again? Talent Square. Alright, never mind. We'll go to Gross Square. Don't forget the shop. Alright.
Rise and shine.
Oh my god.
Actually, so long.
Does she just give me helpful advice? Oh, I guess she gives me a recovery card as well. Okay, this thing I'm probably going to lose to. Hajime's not quite as strong as my Makoto was at this point. Okay, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. That didn't take long. Fuck me.
Rise and shine or sign.
Perfect timing will solve all your worries. We've devised a surgery that will improve your talent.
Well, so then it's okay.
What happens if the surgery fails, though?
Hell yeah!
Oh, hell yeah. Shit, my stats increased a lot. Oh, you lose stats. Interesting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if dying prompted the surgery or not, or whether it was just a random chance to happen. Really? Yeah, I should be strong enough. Should hopefully be strong enough. Oh, I've been poisoned. Tiger! Wait, I'm in a frenzy? Wait, I didn't read what that said. Oops. Wait, what? No, I don't want to stop on that square. I want to stop on this square. Wait, didn't I just get a 1? Two times movement and attack for this turn? That's not what I wanted! Why? sake. I shouldn't have done it like that. I wanted to go to the shop, really. Guess it doesn't really matter. I just want to try and get to the other islands quick. One doesn't need to use their talent to live. A talent can't always be used as intended, talent or not. I could just be proud of myself.
Hey.
Gonna become a
Why?
carpenter?
That's true. No. I just...
Is Mondo voiced by the politician in Persona 5?
Huh? Yeah. That's true. Yo. You're right.
It's so weird that I was able to tell just from the very little that he says.
What? Hell yeah.
Hey, we got some more talent points.
Rise and shine, there's some okie dokie. Actually, so
Let's go for medium box.
see.
All that remains of a once powerful nation.
So long.
It's filled with talent fragments. Sweet. Are talent fragments specific to each character, or are they shared across all characters?
Say cheese.
I don't really know. It's per character. Okay. I was gonna say, if I ask if something is like one thing or the other, and the answer is yes, that doesn't really help.
No!
What?
Hey.
Hey.
Well, I think that's what this is, right? This is just a...
Hello.
This is just an expanded version of the minigame from V3.
Well,
That's...
Man, watching the anime gave me a newfound appreciation for Mikan as a character.
hey.
I felt so bad for her during the anime.
Thank you very much.
No, I didn't know this existed until Frost mentioned it as well.
You.
Nem is the reason I played Danganronpa in the first place. Seriously?
What?
You see?
Yeah,
Okay. But,
no,
um,
yeah. You're right.
You don't know what to do with that information. Yeah, like, Nem is a big... Well, Nem was the only reason I started playing Danganronpa in the first place. He's the reason I played Danganronpa. He's the reason I played the Zero Escape games. He's the reason I played the Somnium Files game.
hey,
Oh yeah, I guess Sword too. Maybe. I don't remember that part of it. I just remember Nem saying, oh, you should play Danganronpa, and I was just kind of like, eh. And he was like, no, you should play Danganronpa. I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah,
but,
What even was Sayaka's talent? I can't even remember.
but,
hey,
She like the ultimate idol or something? I can't remember what it was.
okay.
Oh, I get Frenzy again. Oh my god, I can go to like every square. Alright, calculating. Okay, it's gonna make me go this way around instead. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nice. Oh, I should have attacked. This doesn't compute. I already knew Frost and Sword were weebs. I guess anime games are cool now. Yeah, Nem doesn't really like JRPGs or anime, so when Nem does recommend a JRPG or an anime,
Rise and shine,
Got it.
or some- Yay!
it's gonna give me a card, right?
All right. So long.
Revive. Let's go to the Gonta Square, I guess. Please level me up. Thank you. Motherfucker tried to put me to sleep. Show me a 1. Fuck. Aha, 3. There we go. What does this do? Boosts attack by 1.5 times for 1 day. Wait, if we use that and then use this, we can fight the snake and get double attack. Or 1.5 times. Oh, damn! Okay, I don't think that was needed. Maybe I should have saved that for the mini-boss. Oh, God.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
Actually,
Oh, more talent fragments. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take the big box this time.
So
Yes, yes, that did say Titty Typhoon. It did indeed say Titty Typhoon. Rivy! Hello. How are ya? Oh, this actually tells me what they can do. Okay. Tells me what all the attributes do, what all the squares do. Oh, it tells me what all the cards do as well. Okay, very nice. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. Why am I not shocked that there's a thing that says Titty Typhoon? Yeah, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. No, we'll just roll normally. How do I like it so far? It's fine. It's one of those games, again, where it's like... oh god, that thing actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much I can play it. Oh, I should have gone to the shop, you're right. Yep. You're right, I should have gone to the shop. Do I have a shop card? No. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's leave and go to the shop. I need your assessment since I thought about getting it myself. Okay, I'm pretty sure this game is fun, but the only problem is it's basically just grindy. Slow to start, but the payoff is good. I mean, I'll play it until I get bored of streaming it, I guess. And let's go check out something with Kyoko. Did I just wake up today in some weird parallel universe where everyone cool became lame? Nothing just landed the two people I thought would have no interest in DR are actually super fans.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, does this mean that you always thought that Frost was lame? Oh, I should have done a move 6. Yeah, move 6 would actually have got me there. Actually, I think I want to battle so that I can get some more money. Because I want to try and get... Yeah, I need to try and get... Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm back here now. Never mind. Triple move could be good. Ah, 6 move, 2 move. Alright, never mind. I have a load of 6 moves, so let's move 6 each time. And we get a nice level up here. I blame Nico this time because she wanted me to see it, so she streamed it, then I got sucked into the madness. Really, it's like DR meets Mario Party. Yeah.
So long.
Yeah. Oh, 0 move, okay. King 1. How do I upgrade this again? Okay. We'll level up these. And then we'll also level up we'll level up this as well, why not? Oh, wait, what? I can only have 2 skills equipped? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I can use a 6 card here and get to the shop. So we'll get the mage's rod. The big wood rod. And we will attack you. To try and get those gold undies. Fuck me. Oh, it ejects you back to the start. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize it did that. I have 13 days left to beat the third boss. You like the style of the game? Dark Upon Kingdom seems like what it's based off of. Regular cards only have 2 skills. Again, attack. Do those fragments carry over between characters? Those fragments are per character. Everything that you get and everything that you do is per character. So, for instance, when I restarted as Hajime, everything that I'd done on Makoto didn't transfer over to Hajime. But if I was to switch back to Makoto, everything that I did on Makoto the first time would carry over from first time I did it. Man, Hajime takes so much damage compared to Makoto. I guess I don't have any defense items. Whereas I did on Makoto at this point. Oh, thank God I beat him in one. Bird scroll. Equipment rank decreased. Fuck. I've now got the big wood rod. You know. Am I really going to be stuck in this? I'm going to be stuck in this damn hospital again. Okay, we might actually be alright, because I think I have a move 2 card. I think I have a move 2 card, so it should be fine. By someone watching from the sidelines.
Hey.
Oh, it's Nagito.
Jeez. What? Man. Hey! But... Yep. Hey.
Yeah, once I finish this Hajime game, I'll I'll show you how the majority of the game functions. Okay, so I should be able to use this 2 move. We will use this 2 move to go over here.
Rise and shine. Actually, so long.
Thanks, Monophy. Okay, revive. We'll get rid of this double square. Alright, so now we use the destination card and we get killed by this bird. Never mind, we kill the bird.
Rise and shine.
All she does is like give me a like life advice.
Actually, so long.
She just tells me to stay positive. I guess she gives me a recovery card. Okay, where's the one gonna go? Okay, so we got Usami over there. Oh, it wants me to go on the train. Okay. I guess we'll go. Actually, where's the shop? Shop is over there. Alright, let's go have a chat with Usami then. Oh, here we go. A palm tree themed capsule vending machine. Was this always here? I'll give it a try and I'll give it a try, alright? I guess I'll give it a try. Wonder what I'll get. Whoa, a real coconut came out. I wonder if it's safe to eat. Fortitude increased. Not bad. Vegas, hello. Hero's Rod. We will buy the Hero's Rod. Wow. Did I do the hurdles yet? No, I was going to wait until... I was going to wait until after this run, because there's only a couple of turns left, so... Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Why did I attack him? Why did I do this? Oh, never mind. I got a 6. Hey, get wrecked. Give me those hero undies. 100 defense. Let's go. Oh, I should have bought the island card. Fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm going back into the shop. There we go. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, wait. What if I sell one? I'm going to sell this goodbye card. Wait, can I buy another one? Alright, we'll buy another one, just in case.
Rise and shiner sign. All right. And that.
Oh, he's going to give me some money.
So long.
800 Jabba coins. Alright, so this is the last roll. 5. Let's just do a friendly square, why not? Who are we hanging out with? Leon and Chihiro.
Got it. Give me a break.
I see.
Yeah. Oh yeah?
Hey, listen.
That's... You're right.
Seems like... Huh? That's... But...
I see.
There's no way!
There's no way.
Huh?
I mean, seriously?
Okay, increase to stats. 0 days left. We are done. Hooray! Hope fragment. Let's go. Alright, let's obtain some skills. Let's get sword staff. Actually, I don't want to get sword staff. Can only equip 2 skills. I like the skills that I have. I just want to level up stats, really, as opposed to getting skills. All I think about with Leon is stupid, 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 stupid. Yeah. Alright, what do we get? 3? Why did I only get 3 coins this time? Okay, so this is the way it works, right? So this is the main menu. So what happens is, as you play the game, these are like challenges within the game, right? So this is like a flower thing. So you get coins for completing all of these tasks. And the coins are at the top there. You got a silver, a gold, and a pink coin. And you use these coins in the school store to unlock these vending machines. So the silver one gives you characters, the gold one gives you variations of characters, and then this one gives you SW and above grades guaranteed. But then there's also a vending machine that you can go to where you can spend real money to just unlock characters. So you have all of these characters for all 4 of the games. So if we look at Makoto here. Actually, hang on. It might be easier if I do it like this. Development, is it? Development, no, yeah, okay, development, new game. So if you go to development, development is the game mode where you just go around the board. And you essentially just level up your characters. So the first time around, I played as Makoto. And I have 2 variants of Makoto. I've got the normal version, and I've got the super version, which is just the swimsuit version, I guess. I also have the swimsuit version of Leon. And you basically level up these characters by taking them around the game board. And you take them around the game board, Makoto levels up, but the S version of Makoto doesn't level up with the N version. So if you get the S version, you basically have to start from the beginning. But everything that Makoto did in that first run that I did carries over to the next run, I assume. And essentially what you're trying to do is you need to collect hope fragments. So you see there next to Hajime's portrait on the left, the like pixel version of it, he's got the that yellow flower thing. That basically shows that you've done at least 1 development thing with him. And I've done the same with Makoto. Whereas like Komaru doesn't have one because I haven't played the game with her yet. And the aim of the game, I guess, is to unlock hope fragments on every character, because that's how you get out of this virtual world. So yeah, we got a Mew over here in a swimsuit. We've got Kaede. Kokichi is also a playable character. So yeah, it's basically just the game is essentially a roguelike, like Hades or I don't know, Rogue Legacy or something. So the game does seem kind of grindy in the same way that roguelikes are grindy, I guess. Isn't it better to go through the board with one souped up character to farm the coins? See, I'm not sure because I don't know how these, because there's 45 pages of these challenges, right? Some of these are requirements for, like, you can only unlock character cards by doing the gacha. Same with the hype cards. So I guess the more characters you play as, the better. Like complete development for 200 characters and you only get 2 coins for that. Reach level 99 on 5 or more characters. View 10 events. Use 10 types of cards in one dev mode game. Clear a development plan without using a single card. Obtain 20 equipment in a single development. Oh, so the Grimoire pages. I see. That's how I did that. And then defeat the Mono Beasts. Don't take any damage. I don't know how you would do that. Win 30 battles. Shopping 7 times. Yeah, so there's a few ways to earn coins. Okay, let's get some loot boxes. And we got equipment stats plus 10 for Kaito. Focus max plus 3 for Monami. And I got a present. What did I get? Greatly increase effect of friendship squares. Wait, I have what? I have $1 to spend on this game? Oh, did it give me a free $1? So I can buy any one card I want. Oh, those gold coins. See, now, I personally would probably just buy the Ultra version of Akane, but I know that Rivi really likes Kyoko, so I'm going to buy a Kyoko instead. I wouldn't do the U versions till you get through some of the story. Why? Why would I not want the strongest version of a card? Making it easier to level up and get through the map since you get more XP money and can start on a later island. You could do it now. I mean, I'll just buy the U version. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. All right, let me see how this works. So I'll go to Kyoko. Go to this. Connecting to the Nintendo eShop. All right, let me just get rid of this screen just in case there's something like that. If you delete this save data, all character cards and hype cards will be deleted. Your purchase history will be gone and cannot be recovered for free. Please be careful when deleting save data. Okay. Just in case there's any, you know, compromising information. Okay. Use points for discount. Oh. Oh, hey, check this out. I have 619 coins, which means I could get loads. I could get loads of stuff for free. I've got an entire Rey Mysterio worth of points. All right, let me just do some stuff here. Yeah, that might have done it. How much does it cost to buy all of them? Wait, do the gold coins actually expire? Is that a thing? Man, the fact that I didn't realize I could buy 3 at once is annoying. Okay, hang on. Okay, I bought some attribute cap cards as well. I'm gonna buy 5 at once. I'm just gonna buy a load of stuff to make Kyoko better. I'm just gonna make Kyoko the best character in this game. Oh, they expire after a year? Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm out of coins now. I spent all of my coins to make Kyoko better. I now have everything unlocked for Kyoko. So we got the normal Kyoko card. We've got the swimsuit Kyoko card. We've got the ultimate Kyoko card. We also have a recover 10% influence a turn card. Increase damage dealt by 10%. Reduce damage taken by 10%. Break the damage cap from 9,999 to 99,999. Oh, she's got cat ears. It's all like different art styles and stuff for these cards. We also get +3 max focus. We get a +20% awakening bonus. We also get +1 focus regen and +10% to equipment stats. Oh, we've also broken the attribute cap from 255 to 999. Press Y while looking at the swimsuit. Oh, okay. That's the only card you can do it with. The only card you can look at full art for is the swimsuit cards. Because of course. Oh, wait. Yeah, Leon. What else have I unlocked for characters? What other characters do I have unlocked? Oh yeah, I unlocked Akane as well. Okay. Oh, I wonder if Nekomaru's card here. I wonder if this is Robot Nekomaru. One of these has got to be Mechamaru, right? Oh, I should have unlocked Kokichi as well. There's no Mechamaru. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, it actually says Ultimate Fashionista for both of these, and then it goes Ultimate Soldier, even though it still says Junko Enishima. You can just view the silhouette. Oh, that one's cool. The Ultimate Despair version. Oh, it even says Ultimate Despair here as well, for all of these. Alright. Wait, actually, I think I unlocked some more coins. For unlocking some characters. Alright, hang on. Let me do one more totally not gambling loot box, and then we'll do some hurdles. Bye-bye. Ah, we got swimsuit soda. A goddess walks among us. All right. Let's do this. All right. Hurdle. Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. I think this is what it's called. I think it's this. It also sounds a little bit like the intro to that Tupac song. It sounds a little bit like the intro to Changes. No, I know it's definitely it was always gonna be that, but like yeah, it kind of sounds like that. You know, that's the only Tupac song I've ever heard, and I actually really like it. Oh wait, no, actually I think I heard another one as well. Didn't he? Wasn't there some like weird song with Elton John as well? Quite like that one as well. I don't remember what it's called. Anyway, moving on. Boop. Okay. I have no idea. As always, I have no idea. Oh, Baba is you. Okay. Weird. Annoyingly, that sounds like it's just about to get going and then it just cuts off. JRPG, I have no idea. Turns out I didn't actually play that many JRPGs. Maybe JRPG Hurdle was a little bit outside of my my wheelhouse. Ah, from Cold Steel 3. All right, it will get into it eventually. Maybe. I still wouldn't have got it. Oh well. Oh my god, all right. I think the Final Fantasy hurdle is dead to me. I don't know who Timmy is or why he's dead, but the fact that this can show up and it can be from literally anything, because this is such a generic, like... This is just such a generic track that's used in, like, so many games. Okay, which one though? Could be Crystal Tower. I'm pretty sure this isn't this the music that plays while you're making your character? Oh wait, why did I pick Tumbling Down? Wait. Crystal Tower. Not Crystal Tower. Prelude Discoveries. Aha! Yeah, because it's the character creation music. I'm pretty sure. It's 10.5 minutes long. Wow. Okay. Everybody go to the moon. This is Mass Effect. God, I don't know what this is. What happens if I just type in moon? Oh, I know it's definitely not Michael Jackson's Moonwalker, because I love that game. Not Sailor Moon. Not any of the Harvest Moons. I guess it's got to be Deliver Us the Moon. Aha! Alright, well, this is DuckTales Awoo or the NES. This is not the Game Boy version. This is Majora's Mask. And this is Killer is Dead. Boom. What did you miss? Oh, you know, just the thing that you always miss. What are you sussing, Frost? I don't think Falco got it either. I was looking at Falco's. I don't think he got it. Oh, the second one. The second one was easy. I just typed in moon and went for the only answer I could. I'm surprised that you weren't more sussing the fifth one and the fact that I knew that this was Killer is Dead. Yeah, Falco didn't get the hurdle either. Weird. There was heaps. Yeah, but it wasn't Harvest Moon. Either of the Harvest Moon games. It wasn't Sailor Moon. It wasn't a game for the turbo graphics. It was the only option it could have been of all of the games that had Moon in the title. Hey, Late Gamer, hello. How you doing? You thought this was No More Heroes? I think it's done by the same... I want to say it's done by the same studio, but don't think so. But it might not be. I know it's a very similar type of game. I know that the Killer is Dead team... I think the Killer is Dead team is the same guys that made... Oh, fuck. What is that game called? There was a game that they released for the 360 with a guy that had a skull shotgun. The main character's name was Garcia Hotspur. I can't remember the name of that game. It's Shadow something or Shadow... Oh, fuck, what was the name of that game? It was really good. Shadows Never Die or some shit. Shadows of the Damned. That might be it. Oh, it's Killer is Dead and No More Heroes are both Suda51. Okay, I've been meaning to play Killer is Dead for the longest time. I've had it on Steam for years. And I've maybe done the first level of it, and I was just like, I'll probably stream this game one day, and just never touched it again. There are so many games that I've played or wanted to play and been like, oh, I probably want to stream this game, and then just never played them, and then just completely forgot about them. So this has actually reminded me I should play Killer is Dead. All right, guess the game. Ooh. I should also play No More Heroes. Not instead. Not instead. I should also play No More Heroes because they're all three of them are available now, right? You're just relaxing and waiting to play Fire Emblem. Ah, nice. Isn't there a demo out at the moment for the Fire Emblem Muso game? I should play No More Heroes first. I probably should. I have no idea what this could be just from this screenshot. 90% Metacritic. Oh, this looks like League of Legends. Oh, in that case, it's the other one. Dota 2. Yeah. I don't know anything about League. I don't know anything about Dota. I just know that they look like this. October 2013, Valve. Yeah, it'd have to be. All right, Film Saw. What do we got? Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to hate this, aren't I? Nosferatu. No. Black and white, black and white. Black and white. Movies are black. There were parts of Memento that were in black and white, right? No, okay. Black and white, black and white. I think we had The Lighthouse before, but fuck, I don't know what this is. I don't even know who this is. I'm trying to think of black and white films. Vertigo. I don't know. Rear Window. I don't know what the fuck this is. Ed Wood from 1994. I have no idea what the fuck this is. I have never heard of this. I have never seen this before. I don't even know who this is. It's a movie about Ed Wood, a director who made really, really cheap movies. Wait, that's Johnny Depp? Fair enough. I don't know, some babysitter movie. I don't know. I don't know what this could be. Is it on a like if he was given $500,000, he wouldn't go, hey, what kind of movie can I make for 500 grand? He'd start plotting out 10 movies for 50 grand each. Oh, I see. I'm gonna guess you didn't watch a bunch of Mystery Science Theater 3000, or you know who Edward is. I don't even know what Mystery Science Theater 3000 is, let alone what Edward is. Nicolas Cage. Oh God. Oh, this could be anything. Nicolas Cage has done some really weird, wacky, out there, like indie movies the past like 10 years. Some of them I know the name of. I think he did a film called Mandy. He did Pig quite recently. Sure, there was another like weird. I mean, it's not Mandy, but I'll try it. No, okay. Color Out of Space. Color Out of Space? It is that. I've never heard of that before. What the fuck? Fair enough. Yeah, I've never even heard of that before. All right, let's see if this actually shows a picture this time. Oh, it does. You saw this on Foundflix? Hmm. All right, who is this? Ooh. Oh, I can't remember if we've had Jennifer Lawrence before. Okay. Female. Oh, we did. Okay. Hmm. 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 Older than 31, worth more than 130 million. Hmm. Gwyneth Paltrow. I don't think she even comes up as an option. No, because I remember one of the previous ones, I thought it was her. I know. I know. I think we've had Scarlett Johansson before, but I'll give it a shot. It's not her. Worth more than 165, older than 37. About Reese Witherspoon. Yeah. Easy. The fact that we've got more one guesses than anything. The fact that we've got more ones than any other is pretty funny to me. We had her already. I think I guessed her once before, but I don't think we've actually... I don't think she's actually been in it before. Alright, time to spend ages guessing Pokemon. Okay, it's Gen 2. That makes things a little bit easier. Okay. Needs to be shorter than 1.5 and weigh less. So daily. Okay, it's a single type. Croconaw. Shorter, weighs more. Croconaw. Okay, so it's a water type from Gen 1. Gen 2 rather. Water type Gen 2. Single water type. Corsola? Oh no, Corsola's water rock. Chinchou Lantern. It can't actually just be Totodile. No, it needs to weigh more than Croconaw. Okay, it can't be Totodile. I'm just trying to go through the routes and trying to figure out what you catch where. Well, Kingdra was introduced, but I think Kingdra is Water Dragon. So Kingdra, Corsola, Chinchou, Lantern. Oh, Mantine was one. Oh no, it's water flying. Octillery. Could be Octillery. Hey, there we go. Easy. All right, where in the world are we? We are in Chad. We are not in Chad. We are in Senegal. Nope, that's very far away. All right, we are in... No, we've already had Botswana. Like, get a feel for whereabouts it is. It's another one of those southern half of the continent countries that I'm just not good with. Congo. Not Congo, but it's close to Congo. Maybe it's the other Congo. I don't know. Is this a thing? Right, get me out. Real Madrid's 3-0 win against Valencia in 2020. That should be pretty easy to do. Let's see if this is Umtiti. It's not Umtiti. Not Umtiti. All right, I'm out. One day, yeah, one day it'll be Umtiti. You know, it's only got thousands and thousands of players to go through before it might be Umtiti. When we return to the game, increase the speed. You mean the development move speed? Alright. Alright, let's start a new game. We'll start with Kyoko. We do not need a present. Oh, actually, should I use one of these Easter eggs to guarantee the surgery event for Kyoko? Cookie, hello. How you doing?
I
took care of all of my unfinished jobs before camp began, which means no new cases for over a month. Sweet. Don't buy skills to the end. Alright. Can do. Nice, nice. Wait, what does the shop sell again? So I need like 900 coins. We'll just do this. You doing alright? How you been? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. If you see Byakuya, Monokuma, Izuru, or Monica. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking forward to getting this week out of the way, really. Yeah, if we can just get this week out of the way and then take some time off. Moving further away from the shop than I would like, but let's do this. Get me into the shop. Ah, I swear, if you just tell me to stay positive again.
Actually,
Oh, god damn it. That's the closest square. Alright, let's go. I do have a move 4. Oh, I can use move 4 from here. Yeah. It'll also increase my speed. Shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, hello.
Listen. Hey, hey!
Yeah, I don't need to use the destination because I have a Central Island card. Yeah,
That's fine.
I know. I know. Oh, that's right. She never takes her gloves off. I forgot about that.
What? I see.
Come on!
Like... you. Jeez.
There's no martial arts tournaments planned.
It's true. Really? All right.
Hey.
Hey.
Huh? But
What do I get for this? Oh, a bunch of stats up. Okay. Level up. But there's so many events. Oh, is this surgery?
Well,
Alright.
so then,
I will accept the surgery. Ding, ding, ding. Holy shit, I'm so strong now. You think I could skip the second island shop? Oh, maybe. I'll just go straight to the third island shop. I could write a crime countermeasures guide. I could make some crime prevention goods. What if we could prevent crime altogether? Crime countermeasures guide.
It's true.
How different Nekomaru's art style is to Kyoko's. It's so jarring to see these two characters next to each other, considering their art styles are so different.
Oh!
Right. However...
Understood!
Hey, we got some fragments. Oh, there was a moniker right there. Oh no, I should have gone for the other one. I would have got some extra stats from whatever her name is. Fuck. Whoops. One shot.
and shine! Hey!
Oh my god. Get out of here, Monaphony.
Actually, so long!
Oh, wait. Why did I do this? Why didn't I just use my other card? Yeah, I think I should. I think I should just use my Central Island card. Forget the destination card for now. No. Oh, this is taking way longer. Oh my god, she has so many events.
Actually... so...
Alright, time to pick the small box.
So long, farewell!
Good things come in small packages. It's very true. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This game is fun. However, oh god. However, I'm not entirely sure how often I'm going to be able to stream this game. Stampede of cows appeared. Ah, my speed increased. Oh yeah. No, because I'll only have 3 developments done, right? Oh, come on, really? Yeah, one more after this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm rolling so badly. Really? Really?
Whew.
Restaurant should have a good vantage point. I'll find some place away from the crowd. The edge of this park seems nice. Mafia time? No, I don't think it's going to be Mafia time. I would want to find something that's either just one game that I can play for the next week. I would need something to play Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I would want to play the Mafia games all in a row.
Hey.
Okay.
Certainly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
Once you get to the third island, use the shop card. I was planning on it. I should destination now, though. Get there quicker. Actually, maybe I should save this destination. No, because it would take me too long to get back. Alright, we're going to destination now. Kill the snake. I should go to the Titty Typhoon at some point. Actually, I'm gonna shop when I get to the fourth island, I think. We're just gonna go straight to the hospital. I'm pretty strong. And only getting stronger. Kind of a waste of a 6, but whatever.
That's wonderful.
Well,
Oh, wait, I have a guaranteed success for this.
So then,
So I can surgery again.
it's okay.
Hell yeah!
Wait, I used it on the box? What do you mean I used it on the box? Did I not have a guaranteed success card? Oh, okay. Wow, it worked out. Double surgery, let's go. Oh, is he going to want to duel me?
Rise and shine. Yay! All right. So long.
Revive cards. Alright. The Kyoko's too good. Watch me die right here. Nope, easy. She's so strong. That's not ideal. Yeah, I guess this is technically a pay to win, isn't it? Oh, I guess it didn't really matter. I would have got a 4 anyway. Alright, we'll grab this. Meow. Get rid of this double square. I guess we'll get rid of this 2 move. Destination. The shop card transports me to the closest shop card, right? So I still have to move at least once. So I have to make sure I'm closer to that shop than this one. The shop's over here, I think. Huge landmine, rusty trap. 30 move card, though. There we go. A 30 move.
Rise and shine, Earthshine.
Am I about to be robbed?
That's right.
Oh my god, they're about to rob me.
Farewell.
3,000? I'm just going to shop from here. I don't want to risk not getting a 1. That wasn't worth it at all, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I should have bought a quad move as well. I guess I want to go up. So I want to go over here. Yeah, I feel like this Kyoko could just run the board at some point. It's a little bit further away, but this is a mid-boss card, so... Yeah, like I'm doing 570 damage. Seriously?
Yeah, that's right. You guys are ready?
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Does it put me straight at the mini-boss? Oh my god, it puts me straight on the mini-boss. Boom. And then I can use my move 1. And then I can use that destination card to get to the next boss, unlock the 5th island?
However,
4th island? I can't remember. It was fun spending time with classmates. It was fun participating in that odd play. Helping investigate the odd incident was fun. I feel like Kyoko would enjoy investigating the odd incident.
Yeah.
correct.
Hey,
Well,
but
is that right?
Lovely. Alright, one move. Yes. Get rid of this double square. And then we will destination. Then we will fight the horse. And we will kill the horse. The final island has been unlocked.
Rising. All right.
Ah,
And that- so long.
give me some money. Okay, well, I need to get to here. So what I'm thinking is I should use my 30 card and just make it inside the building. Or do you think I should go to the shop and then try to get to the building from the shop? I think I should go to the shop. Okay. Oh my god, the game lags so much when you have so many options. And now she's got to run the entire 30 squares. Where are you going? Is she just going to do a load of laps around there? Jab Excalibur? God damn. Maybe I should buy the quintuple. I think I should get the undies. Nah, see, I'm thinking about getting the quintuple move card and the jab Excalibur. And maybe a final island card. This boss hits like a truck. So you think I should increase my defense by 88 instead of increasing my attack by 550. Over double. Honestly, if I buy this and just use the ultimate magic attack, I'm pretty sure I might just kill it. I do want to do attack. I'm very offensive. I think I'm going to sell this 4th island card so that I can buy this double move card. You think I should attack? Yeah, I want to get this double move card. Is there anything else I can sell? No. I was going to see if there was another way for me to afford another quintuple move, but double move is going to have to be the play. Okay. So we got 3 days left. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots. You think I get there if I use a double? I don't know about that. What if I roll really badly? Oh, hello. Yes. Where am I going? Oh, am I going here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So basically, if I use the quintuple, alright, we use the quintuple. Hopefully this works out. This gives me a lot of options. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh! Hey! I knew it. Knew that would work. Human scroll. Wait, what do I do with the human scroll? Oh no, I've only got... I've only got one day left. I'll be the Mono Beast human. Oh, is that the one in front of the statue? Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it. Give me a move 4 card though. We didn't need a mono kid. Ah well, that went way better than expected.
Indeed.
It is pretty entertaining. Like it's pretty good, but at the same time, it's like how much of this can I play before it starts to get boring to watch? It's the issue that I have with playing roguelikes in general. It's kind of like, as fun as it is for me to just like mindlessly repeat doing the same thing over and over again, like I actually really like grinding. But grinding is not the kind of thing that I enjoy doing on stream, because it gets really boring after a while. Like when I was farming that random weapon the other day, the shotgun against those dragons, it kind of got to the point where I was just like, man, this must be so fucking boring to watch. Which is why, in the end, I decided to do it off stream and then just got it in my first drop. And it would be the same with this. Like, this is the kind of game that I really would enjoy, but it's not it's not a stream game. Like, if I need, like, 1 day spare or something, I might, like, bust it out, but... yeah, it's not the kind of game that I can play solidly for, like, 3-4 days in a row. You think I should get 5 in this? But I don't even have any skills. I don't have any skills. Like, these are skills, right? I mean, you might want to get skills. I kind of want to just level this up all the way. Isn't that great? All I do is normal attack. You saw how I did with my normal attacks. Alright, you know what? I'll trust your judgment. You think I should get 5 in this? Alright, fine. I'll get 5 in this. Also get some magic. Are there any of these that I want to get? Get physical all. Okay. There we go. Is there actually anything I can get now? Doesn't look like it. All of my blues are done. I don't have any more skill slots. So I'm just going to stick with this. Oh, I actually did really well there. Like, surprisingly well. Oh, hell yeah! Look at those points. Give me a 10. I got a McCann swimsuit. I got a Racina swimsuit. Ah. So I got a McCann, a swimsuit, ultimate nurse. We got a Otoko, minus damage taken. We got an Asahina swimsuit. We got Kurokuma, the kid's advisor. Swimsuit version. We got an equipment stats plus 10% for Akane. We got an awakening bonus plus 20% for Sonya. We got Izuru. Swimsuit by the looks of it. Celestia focus regen plus 1. Kaide damage dealt plus 10%. Focus max plus 3. And now we need to do 2 single rolls and then 1 gold roll. Or present. Defense plus 1 when leveling. Awakening bonus plus 20%. Okay, 1 gold roll. We get... Ah! We can break Sakura's attribute cap. Let's go. We can do 1 more pink roll, but I don't know if I want to. Alright, we'll do 1 more development, then we'll try the battle tower, and then go from there, I guess. So Kyoko should now have... Yep, Kyoko has a thing. So we want to go Kane. We'll go for the Ultra version. I guess we'll grab another egg. Yeah. Because this is going to be... This is probably going to be one of the last runs before the battle tower, and then I'll probably... I mean, the game was relatively cheap, so, like, I don't mind too much that it's not a game that I plan on playing, like, a huge amount on stream. Why was the game lagging there? Oh, okay, off to a good start. Love square. And extra intellect. Alright, we need some money. Money is going to be a little bit harder to come by in this run because Akane is not very cerebral. I want to get at least 600. Man, 600 is going to be hard to come by. Okay, we should level up from this. We are now frenzied. This is a mini boss. This is a mini boss square, right? These two? Give me a 3. 2. Surgery?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna do it! Yo! Huh? All right! Huh? Hello!
Gina.
Okay.
All right!
Yahoo!
I see. Aw. I'll show you my serious side.
You got it all wrong.
Huh?
Ah. Maybe I should have done the fight. Oh, now I get a 1. The Mugi.
Yeah. I'm hungry.
Of course Akane's hungry. She's always hungry.
What's up?
No.
I'm sandwiched between 2 slim jocks. I'm ashamed of my sedentary body type. Hang on. I need to check something. What's going on? Uh-oh. Good.
Huh?
You're not an Othello piece, you're a person.
Like I thought. You. Yeah.
How are they even in this building?
What's that mean?
We haven't unlocked the second island yet. Or the third island.
Certainly.
No, second island.
Oh.
Alright, this is it. Let's go to the shop. Yeah. I knew I should have had one more fight. I could have got a move 1 card. Damn.
That's what. Well, so then it's okay.
Accept the surgery. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I think I failed the surgery. Damn. Alright, it's over. The run is dead.
That's right. You guys are.
The run is over. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this now. I was kind of relying on that surgery to happen. When it said guarantee the surgery event, I thought it meant a guaranteed success of the surgery event. I didn't know it meant it just guarantees that the event happened. I don't think I win this fight. Oh no, I think I do. Yeah. Okay, no, it's easy.
So, yo, like,
Hey. Of course.
Of course.
Hey.
so annoying. Huh? I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, I need to check. What is the how long to beat on Deadly Premonition 2? I mean, hours, 6 days. 6 days? Oh, hello. Oh my god, I've got... I just looked at my notifications. I've got 5 packages from Amazon arriving today.
Well,
I'll show you my serious side.
What do I even have arriving? I don't even know what I ordered. Ah, okay. So, something for my dad. I had to buy shoe polish. Shoe polish. I need to clean my shoes. I haven't worn them for a while. Hopefully my shoe size is still the same. Ordered some of those. Ordered some of those. Oh, and I ordered some gum to replace my smoking. Oh, that should be interesting.
I'm gonna do it!
Ah,
It's not like
Tanko.
that. No.
Tanko's from the third game, right?
Sorry. I see. Then. Got it.
Third game, okay.
Nice to meet you.
Man, this run is a complete write-off, I'm pretty sure. Arrived at the drugstore. Apparently I'm the 10,000th customer. I got a questionable nutrient drink as a present. Luck increased. By 15.
Rise and shine or something. Actually. So.
Pick a box. Just go for the small box again, why not?
So.
Because as we all know, good things come in small packages. My rolls are so shit. Please level me up. Oh, thank God. Is there Kokichi? Yes. Unfortunately, there is Kokichi. I'm so dead. I should have gone to the shop. Except I don't think I have much money.
Ryzen, no.
So you're going to make a duplicate of my steel skin card. There he is. I'm so dead. Yeah, I don't think this, I don't think this run is going to go very well at all. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get very far. Oof. Honestly, failing that surgery really screwed me. Trying to get the rod. Alright, let's try again. Wait, I've got double power. Thank God. So it turns out, compared to Kyoko, Akane kind of sucks.
Jeez! Sorry. Yo! Understand?
Why is Kyoko so loud? Kyoko is the best. It's true. Nothing was easier to beat than the mini-boss. I'll dance atop a mountain, I'll read by the ocean. Let's dance on top of the mountain. I'm so lonely, defense increased. Okay. Surgery? Oh, come on.
So
No,
then,
forge equipment.
thanks for bearing. So long.
Oh, I don't need to go to the shop anymore, I guess. Oh no, because it's only a gold rod. Oh, I don't have any armor either. Maybe I should still go to the shop. I'm still pretty weak. Kane's gonna fight the ghost in her dreams. Ah. Bloody hell. It did 1 more damage than my base damage, than my health rather.
Hell yeah, that's right, you guys.
Alright, fine. Got lucky with the mono kid. Uh-oh. Ugh. Yeah. Fuck. Attacking twice wouldn't have helped me there either. Oh, this would have been helpful to have. Oh, come on. Can we get a surgery, please? I'm dead. Don't know why the auto battle is so set on using a mass power in that way. Please don't die immediately. I'm dead. Akane's so fucking weak. This is so bad. After having such a good run with Kyoko, to then go to this, like, terrible Akane run is awful. No, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, losing that surgery was the worst thing that could happen. I guess I also need to remember that Kyoko has all of her ultimate talents and stuff unlocked, so... Dead. Immediately dead.
Rise and Okie so.
Stop copying my success cards. Jeez. Give me a treasure. Not what I wanted. What does Usami do? And I'm dead again. Let's rumble. Yeah, that's true. Kyoko will probably carry me through that. So.
Of course.
I see. Yo!
Speaking of Kyoko, there she is.
Rise and shine, Earthside. Actually,
Oh, the fragments.
so
Small packages.
so long.
Oh, that uses success cards as well. Interesting. I don't know what the wealth card is, but I want to try it. Become wealthy. Hmm. I can sell it for 2k. Ah. And I'm dead again. Got massive power. Fuck me. Oh, this is so bad. So bad at this. No, I should try and level up again. Are you fucking kidding me?
So then,
On the last day. You give me the surgery on the last day.
Hell yeah!
I mean, it increases my stats. I get to keep those. So, yeah, look at that. If I'd had those stats, this would have been so much easier. I'm just boosting that up. I'm just boosting up our attack. Hmm. I got one pink coin from that. One whole pink coin. Alright, bring it on. We get Rantaro. Recover 10% influence a turn. And then we get... Ah! Komaru. The normal girl. Alright, let's try the versus battle tower thing. Party formation. Kyoko. Hajime. And Akane. Okay, mission 1. Clear within 10 turns, clear with no deaths, clear after doing at least 50 damage in one attack. Right. Hooray! Oh, this is how you unlock silver coins. Okay. 10 turns, no deaths, 50 damage. Okay. I should be able to 3-star all of these fights, right? Kyoko's just going first every time. And yeah, she is actually just carrying me. Yeah, Kyoko will just carry me through this, 100%. Oh, and I got a mono coin as a drop as well. I can do 100 damage in one attack. There we go, easy, done it. God, it's a good thing I got that attack all. If the enemy has a different color eye, it has a weakness. Oh, I see. So these don't have a weakness. These don't have a weakness. Dark, hello. How are you doing? Will Ospreay versus Orange Cassidy of Forbidden Door. I'm just glad Will Ospreay's around, you know? Oh, that could have gone better. Why would you not use Paralyze all to begin with? Yeah, I do as well. Like, I like Orange Cassidy, but not exactly Will Ospreay, is he? Ugh. Hey, those crabs didn't really go down very easily. Luckily, everything else did. Hey, luckily they don't do too much damage. I don't know why you would summon Rain Fist there. It worked out. Alright, we might actually be able to get 3 stars on all of these missions. Clear without being afflicted by status ailments. I mean, that's just RNG. Okay, well, we've already failed. This thing's actually really strong. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't manage to do the last one. Damn. That was good though. I think that worked out pretty well. We got 32 spins. Well, we got 3 temples. Equipment stats plus 10. We got Aoi. We got Break HP. We got Peko. Coco thing. Oh, Kokichi, there he is. Hey, I got the normal Akane card. And I got the Ultimate Swimmer card. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is... Wait, what is this? Is it a normal card? Wait, so what's this card? Wait, did Hina get 4 cards? No, because it goes... Oh, no, they all have... Oh, it's NRSU. Yeah. All right. Look at this. Yeah, I got the break attribute. Break attribute for Mew. We also got Kokichi. Now look at the pool chance. Alright, I'll do it after this. So it's the likelihood of getting a WR. Kokichi swimsuit. Makoto. Hiro. Angie. Kirumi. Ifumi. Hirokuma. Makoto. No, that's wrong! Miyahiko. Man, getting Kokichi's S is pretty insane. Junko, Yoko, Nagito, Kurokuma, Toko, Hiro, Himiko, Angie, Hiro, Echo. Oh my god, the drop rate of a WR is 0.2%. 0.2%, and I managed to get one. In my first spin. And we got a present. What did we get? Fresh bindings. Base attributes plus 5. So what did we get from that? From that we got this, I think. We unlocked what is this? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not going to hear it. Okay, so we unlocked the Hifumi Rare. We unlocked the Hina Rare and Super. Yeah, okay. I'm sure I unlocked it. Okay. Oh, maybe this isn't the right place to look at this. Yeah, I was going to say you can't buy the end cards. Yeah, I just noticed that as well. We got ourselves 2 pink ones. Okay, so we have 3 Makotos. We don't have his ultimate card yet. We've got S. Leon, R. Hifumi, N. Hero. Oh, I don't have the N. Kyoko unlocked. We have base Hina, the rare Hina, the super Hina. We have normal Toko. We've got normal Junko. We've got normal Nagito. We've got super Soda. We've got normal Fuyuhiko. We have normal Akane. And super Akane and ultra Akane. We've got normal Hyoko, normal Mahiru. We have super Mikan. We have normal Peko. We have the rare Peko. We have super Izuru. We have super Komaru. Oh, we actually managed to get the rare Jotaro as well. And then we've got normal Kurokuma and we've got super Kurokuma. And then we've also got normal Kokichi. We've got super Kokichi. The ultimate supreme leader. And then we got the rare Kirumi. We got the normal Angie. We got the super Mew. And we got the normal Kaide. Damn. There is a story to this. To unlock, you need to do 10 characters developments. Okay. You know, that sounds riveting and all that, but yeah. Like I said, I don't think this is a game that I'm going to play on stream very often. I think I should do... Alright, I'll do 10 more floors and then I'm going to call it a day, because... You mean 10 more of the 1 to 10, or do the next 11 to 20? I reckon I should do 11 to 20. Alright.
Fair enough. And then we'll call it a day, because... yeah, this game is fine. I just don't think it's a very good stream game. I'll run, talk to you later. Alright, Rivy. See you later. Oh, I guess that's what despair does. Despair stops you from recovering influence. Why? Why the fuck would you do that? Sloth, hello. How's Ultimate Summer Camp going? Ultimate Summer Camp is going pretty well. I like the game. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I'm basically struggling to think of a way that this game becomes streamable. Oh, these guys are strong. Oh, shit. Okay. We did not clear with no deaths. Damn. Mostly the fan service interactions people talk about. Yeah, I could see that. No, I know you like watching Frost, but... yeah, it's just a bit difficult to do, that's all. Oh my god, everything got so much stronger all of a sudden. Dead. I cleared with 1 or less deaths. That's good. Oh, I think I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. Okay, that's bad. Come on, Akane, you got this. You do not got this. Oh, Makoto doesn't have any skills. Okay. Awaken, skill, freeze. Awaken, skill, summer ring. Ooh, okay. Awaken, attack, awaken, skill, awaken, attack, skill. Oh, thank God. Okay, we managed to get 3 stars on that one now. Which one's this? Clear with no death. Okay. Okay, so this thing basically only takes damage from magic by the looks of it. I don't know what curse does, but 100% awaken. Summer Rain Fist. Awaken. Awaken. Actually, maybe we don't awaken. Maybe we only awaken on people that are 100%. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Ah, Hajime. Wait, did he counterattack? No, I guess he was just slow to act. That's over. Yeah, I don't think I can win this fight. 328 damage? Okay, I think that's my limit. I think floor 15 is my limit right now. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about that, unfortunately. Yutaka, Monokuma, Ifumi, Gundam, Monami, Present, Tenko, Kibo. Hirumi. Izuru. Yeah, that went pretty well. All characters. Yeah, I think I might just need to do more development modes. Oh. Okay. Level 1 pink. What do those symbols under the coins mean? What do the two flowers and then the two rabbits mean? Is that just like bronze, silver, gold trophies? Do they not do anything? Can I do something with those later? Deal 500,000 damage in Arena of Despair. Clear Upper Ultra Despair Tower 150 times. Oh, there's two versions of the tower. There's the lower tower and the upper tower. Okay. I should use the rest of the coins. Actually, yeah, you know what? I probably will, because I'm probably going to be heading off in a sec. So I might as well spend them before we never see this game again. Now we got a Gonta damage cap. Ah, we got a Kotoko. Yeah, exactly. We have a game that I can play if I need to play something for a day or whatever. Celestia. Ah. We got Super Tenko. Swimsuit version. Inside Jack can influence a turn. Hey, now we got Hero as well. Sweet. Actually went pretty well. 3 out of 4 Tenkos, maybe. And we got number 2 character cards. We get Mukuro. I never remember how to say her name. Really? How much did I spend? What? Like real money? Real money on cards, I spent 97 pence. Because I needed to make up the difference for one of the 5 pulls that I did on Kyoko. Yeah, I think I might need to use some of these. Can I use multiple versions of Kyoko? Like, could I form a battle party of the Ultra version of Kyoko and the Super version? Ah, it looks like maybe. Because, like, it only shows the Ultra version being leveled. Well, yeah, I got a load of, there it is. Yeah, so create. You can create items. Yeah, I just noticed that. Stupid, 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 stupid. Okay, so I created the katana. How do I then put that on someone? Or does it just apply to the team? Okay. Oh, I need mono coins for this. I don't know what these do. Okay, so party formation. Oh, I see. Her intellect, I guess, determines her strength. Wait, no members found? Oh, I see. Give him a shield. Actually, let's unequip that shield from him, because I'm not going to use it. I want her to be good, though. Yeah, because these are just the normal cards. I want to use ultra cards on everybody. Oh. Right. I am going to go. I'm going to head off. I'm kind of over this game. Well, not really over this game. This game's fun. It's just not a stream game. But what I am going to end up doing is I'm going to be moving on to something else tomorrow. And I think I'm going to pick up I think I'm going to pick up Deadly Premonition 2 for Steam and give that another shot. Apparently it will take 6 days to beat. Okay, this thing just takes no damage from physical attacks, so I'm gonna have to focus on using magic with Yoko to do it. Oh, there we go, we beat him. Sweet. So yeah, I'm gonna give Deadly Premonition 2 another shot tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. I kind of beat the thing that I didn't think I was gonna beat now though, so maybe I'll keep going with this for a little bit. Oh, the quiz is tomorrow as well. So that's going to be happening at 4 o'clock. Sometimes it's better to do manual, probably. If you have the quiz tomorrow, you should give this another go since it's going to be a half day. Well, the quizzes are 4 and I start at 12, so it should be fine. I can still do it for 4 hours. It's basically just a test run, I guess, to see if it's going to be worth playing. It's relatively cheap that I can do it without thinking about it too hard. Oh, God. Oh, never mind. We might be alright. Yeah. And we did take less than 1,000 damage. Okay, well, we've only got 2 floors left now, so... Oh my god, what the hell is this? I feel like she was about to use a magic attack and I didn't want her to. Oh, it was the last round anyway. Alright, never mind. Oh, it drains stars. Okay. Floor 20. The real challenge. Oh yeah, it does drain stars. Shit. That's not good. Oh, I knew she was going to do that. Oh, Awakening lets you use a skill without paying its cost. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. Attack missed. Ooh. Oh no! Okay, I think I can do it with... Oh, I need to do it less with no deaths as well. Ah, one turn away. One turn away from 3 stars. Oh, the Tiger Scroll can now be purchased at the shop. Wait, how do I... Wait, which shop? Oh, from pools. What? Oh, in development mode. Oh, I see. Got it. Alright, we'll do these pools and we'll call it a day. Get a lucky. Get a lucky. No lucky. Shirokuma. Nagito. Talon. Byakuya. Himiko. Kaito. Ibuki. Usami. Byakuya Imposter. Nekamaru. Chiaki. All ends. Yeah. Oh, we got the baseball kid. We got attacker talent. We got a Jack. And Sayaka? Sayaka. I can never tell if it's Sayaka or Tsumugi. Alright, anyway, that's gonna do it. I am gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow playing the sequel to my favorite game of all time, Deadly Premonition 2. Hopefully that will last long enough / not run over because, you know, I'm leaving on Friday. But yeah, I am gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. Quiz at 4 o'clock tomorrow. I will see you guys then. If not, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. I will see you guys later. Stay safe. Bye bye.